What's up, everybody? Adam here, aka Dr. Taco 1982. I don't know why I didn't know what the hell I was trying to say for a second. My brain totally just shut down. I was like, words? Words, as usual, failed me. Okay, it's going. I can't trust anything anymore when it comes to stuff as far as streaming. Freaking my thing just said like, oh, gameplay not going, and I'm like, I'm a little concerned about that, but no, it's going. So yeah. Speaking of going, how's it going, everybody? Doing all right? You enjoying this festive holiday season? Coming up on Christmas in like a week and a half or something, and then you got the New Year's, and then the end of the world in 2020. Bold prediction, but I'm calling it end of the world 2020. Okay, so if you saw the last cities stream, it it was the end of No Poor People. I just didn't see a way to like really recover that town without like doing it from the bottom up, and I just wasn't feeling it. So I thought it would be fun to try and do like an island type of nation, but I got to thinking like, what if I try and do a series and try and get to like 1 million citizens? I have a feeling that it's doable. I don't know how long it's going to take me because I have like a personal gameplay I'm doing and I'm already up to just over 200,000. But it's had quite a few hours put into it. So I'm very curious to see, you know, how far we can get with trying to get to 1 million people. So I want to look for one where I got a lot of building room, but I want to also make sure I have all of my connections. Oh my god, that would be a challenge. 21% suitable area for building. You just eventually just dig land and do what you want. Snowfall, you know what? Should Snowfall doesn't have a lot of land though. 68%. It is Christmas time though. 56, 60. Wasn't that where No Poor People was? I forget. I forget the original map. Let's see. We got all four connections. 84% buildable. And no oil, but I don't really care about that. Water doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. 74% buildable. I kind of like this one. Plus, it's got all four connections, got a little less room, but I kind of like it. I'm going to go with this one. We got to come up with a better name. We'll call it. What are we going to call this place? I'm just going to call it. I'm going to call it Dimsdale. I am Mayor Doug Dimmadome, the mayor of Dimsdale, and we're ready to go. All right, got to get some. I don't want to have. We'll do there. We'll put a little bit of possible disasters. I don't want to go too heavy trying to do disaster recovery. Oh, my wife sent me a picture of her with a little frog. I want to see the froggy. Or it just won't load. That's fine. Aw, she's just holding a little frog. It's very cute. Hello. Oh, I'm not familiar with how to play this game. Thank you for telling me. Have I seen Spiny Norman? He was looking for the city. I can't say I have. Okay, so this is my starting area. We got the rail to the left. Let me see something real quick. Oh, I played a personal map on this one. Let's see if I can not make the same mistakes. So my C connection is probably going to be over here. Alright, so we'll probably buy the one to the left to get the rail connection, and then slowly make our way over here to get to the C connection. Okay, so we got a little cloverleaf action up there. Let's take a look at this real quick. This is stuff that I started to like learn when I was playing. I was like, I should look at where all my resources are before just being like, okay, here's some land, throw this here, have some houses, okay, we're good. Alright, so we got a little bit of farmland up in here. Got some forestry over here. And lots of forestry and oil over there. Not much else going on. Alright. So, what kind of roads we got here? 3-lane one-ways. I wonder, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something really silly. Alright, 6-lane one-way, $80 a sell. 2-lane one-way, $40 a sell. Alright, so we're gonna do... I guess 138 would be the opposite? Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Hold on. This will all make sense eventually, I promise. Alright, so now we need curved. That there. I'm going to try and do something... I have no idea if this will even work or if it's even remotely a good idea. But I'm going to try... like a double roundabout? Oh, Lord. Oh, right. Because I'm on. Okay, hold on. I want to get straight real quick. Can I... Oh, Lord, it's fighting. It's fighting me. So it just wants a straight angle there. Alright, well... I want to do a regular... Hold on. Okay, I know what I want to do. I know how I'm going to do this now. I've just been struggling to try and figure out how the heck to do the stupid roundabout from this direction, but I got it now. Boy, I do not got it now. Here's where I lose all of my money. Okay, here we go. Okay. Boy, those are beautifully symmetrical. But they're hopefully going to, in my head, this is going to work. It's probably not going to work at all, but in my head, this is going to work. Because in theory, what I'm thinking is they come in on this one, they go where they need to go this way, or if they want to go over here, they come around this way and go out. Now, that might be making it unnecessarily difficult. I don't know. But it's something new and exciting, and I want to give it a shot. So, we got that going for us. So right now, just need to get back to regular road. Thank you. I couldn't come up with a good name for a road, so, or a good name for a town, so yeah, we're Dimsdale. Let me... Okay. What if I come off here? That way there's a little more off and on. No. No barking. We're done barking for the day. Turns out I hate that. We're not doing that. I can... What? If it was you can just screw their pelvis to a cake stand? By God, that sounds terrible. And then we'll do an avenue straight through. Okay. So let's go ahead. Nail their head to the floor. Alright, fair enough. So we're going to do all this in there real quick. And then I'm just going to do a little of this for a moment. Okay. Kiba, no. Alright. This is... Alright, so we're definitely putting our waist down here. It's going to be an expensive endeavor. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to start with this. And I know it looks like I made boobies, but it's totally not boobies, okay? I don't want to get demonetized. It's not boobies. Alright, so we're going to get a little windmill power up in here. So I'm going to have power for that. So they got water. I need to do the output. So the water goes this way. Can I just... Shoreline recommended. Can I just spew the shit just everywhere? Just... I'm not gonna dick around. I actually want to try into a city. Part of me just wants to take this pipe and just like point it over here and shoot it out of the city and be like, well, it's somebody else's problem now. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Oh, look at all that power out here. Okay, so we got our water. We've got the power source there. I literally cannot unlock anything else at the moment. Let's see, so for right now, the way it's working, they come in this way, they swing around, they go down the avenue, they get to the things, they can come back down the avenue, hit the circle, and to leave town, they got to go to the other circle. Again, I don't know if that's going to be a great idea, but it's what we're working with right now. Speed this bad boy up. One more thing. Let's get this... Let's get these way down because I want to try and make some money here. And I need like no water and power right now, so let's save on that budget. I also can't zone right now. However, I do like the fact that I can do disasters at the very start of the game if I want. Okay. We're building in, we're building in. We're pausing. How big is the... Oh, that is a very loud noise. Okay, definitely not doing that then. Okay. What? Cool. I can put all my power lines on giant spikes. I want to try and... I hate wasting space, and unfortunately it's what I'm going to have to do for right now. Okay, so now they'll have power. But then what's going to happen here is eventually we'll build in this area here a little bit, and I won't have those ugly ass power lines. Nope. The fill tool is probably easier. I'm just very used to doing it with that. Okay, I already did that area. Excellent. Okay, so we're already saying we need some commercial and we need some industrial. Alright, so that's what this area is for. This area, do a little pause again. This is our industrial area. So we're going to do a little avenue over here. And then kind of the same deal. Do a little box. And do an avenue straight on through. Back up a little bit so I can see. Well, might as well get all that stuff watered while I'm here. There we go. So this will be our little industrial section. And then what I'm hoping... I gotta plan out the commercial a little bit different. Commercial will come... That is super duper expensive. That's alright, I don't care. This is gonna be... I just need to get some commercial built. So I'm gonna do like okay, that's good enough. So now we'll wait a minute. We'll see where the industrial kicks up first, and then that's where we'll throw another power line. Okay. I would really like to start making some money game. I'm gonna say I'm just about budgeted down as far as I can get. And I actually have to start going up now. Oh, look at those cars go. Oh, everybody's heading to their new home. Geez, I don't have enough electricity already again? Alright. Well, looks like we're going to be in the red for a little bit here. Alright, alright. Might be digging our way out of the hole in a second. But because my theory is with the... Thank you. My theory is with the double roundabout is they can skip a lot of the trucks and stuff. Sorry, that... I thought that roundabout was going that way, and it's going that way. It really confused me for a second. Okay, so we're making some money now. But no, my theory is so that these cars can go a little smoother is they've got like the double lane, like the little avenue to get through, so that there's 2 lanes to get on and 2 lanes to get off. So there might be a little hesitation, but for right now, it looks pretty okay. And then they don't have to do anything except leave. So I won't really have a lot of trucks bogging down anything. So, okay, this is... With like a 0 population, this is working great so far. Oops, ran out of money. I'm used to playing my other game I've been playing where I have... I think last I saw I had like 4 million or so just, burning a hole in my pocket so you can kind of just do whatever you want to do when you have that much money. Good, and I already have water pipes there. Excellent. Hooray, money! Garbage, healthcare, education. I can't afford any of that, even with whatever little bit of money it's going to give me. Well, it's not really going to fill up with poop, because all the poop's down here. So there probably won't be a lot of poop. Unlike a lot of the other ones where there have been a lot of poop. Now here's where I keep struggling. I have a lot of hard time in my industrial sections. I've done avenues, I've done 6-lane roads, I've done one ways, but no matter what happens, it always ends up being like a giant cluster. Also, this rain is making everything very shiny. Alright, well, we got a lot of money in the bank. It says I need more industrial, so let's start with that. Okay, good. It's already watered. I think what I'm going to have to end up doing, actually, is just straight up either build a couple more of those, like wind turbines, or eventually commit to some sort of power source. But I'm going to work off those wind turbines for as long as I can. Let's put this here. That way the truck has immediate access. Seriously? Good lord. It's like an eighth of an inch away, and it's like, I'm sorry, I just can't reach that. I can't afford anything else at the moment. Okay. Alright, so we need more commercial. The other reason I'm kind of zoning it like this is I've also slowly but surely learning like the pollution and sound. So like we'll check a look at that real quick. I know I need to get electricity. Um, I don't know why I need electricity. I'm producing 19 and only using 12, but okay. But no, these are loud. This is all very loud. So I'm trying to keep this over here so people don't get sick and keep all the loud crap over there. So let's go ahead. We're only getting we're getting 5 here. So that'll bump up my electric. Take that there. I like starting over every time. It's fun, like constructing and building a new city. But oh, how you don't realize you have no money. Come on. We're so close. Alright, so let's get this in here, shall we? Should have enough money for a road now. Come on. There we go. What do you mean not enough workers? Have you seen all the unemployed people over here? So many unemployed people. So what's our next? Our next one is 900. Okay. Alright, so let's build... I can put more houses here. Might actually be able to put the road. I thought at first it was telling me I couldn't build that there. I was very confused. Come on. Come on. Just, there we go. Alright, fill in all that. Okay, I saw wrong. I was like, did it just say I had all the roads and stuff? I don't. People walking where they need to walk. It's beautiful. Well, so far this is working pretty well. Alright, we can buy a spot. Emergency, police, unique buildings, forestry, farming, self-sufficient buildings. I love those. Alright. Part of the reason I like the self-sufficient buildings is they use far less electricity. I'm just gonna let that be for now. Okay, I still don't have to worry about that. Excellent. But you got this, brain. I believe in you. Alright, so probably what I'll do... Actually, one of the first things I want to do... Oh, it's a little pricey, but I really want a fire department. For, and excuse the pun, I've been burned a few too many times. So let's see. I want to get this area. I don't want to highlight over my other area because I don't want to... What I did in a couple of my other games was I was like, screw it. I'm just going to rezone everything as the other housing. But then what happened was, you know, all my citizens left. And I lost a whole bunch of money at the start of the game. And it really sucked. So I don't want to make that mistake twice. So that area will just be what it is, and I'll deal with it. And I don't have money for that right now. What is it, 6,000? I need these people to hurry up and move in so that I can get some more cash. And apparently I also need a police station soon. How much is a police station? I think it's like 12K. Yeah, that's going to be a hot minute before that happens. Well, it's not what I wanted to do. 52 weeks, 260 weeks. I'm going to take this loan I really did not want to take that loan. But I really need... Apparently I really need water. Let's bump this up to 65, shall we? Alright, so that gives me enough to definitely get myself another little turbine. And I can start putting these over here if I want. Because I'm going to get a little more wind on the big hills. I don't think I have any policies I can set yet, do I? Power usage, smoke detectors. Yeah. Nothing I'm terribly concerned about yet. Good God. Alright, we'll get... This is why I like the self-reliant houses. Oh, that's also part of the... Are you serious? Yay, we have power. Boo, we don't have power. What's my power at? What? So literally as soon as anything is built, it just uses up whatever this little guy is making. Oh, that's an expensive investment. Alright, so now we have park areas, industry areas, landscaping, policies, all sorts of policies. Animal ethics. How do I never see that one? Advanced automation? Even more fun? I must be missing things when I'm playing, essentially. I don't know what else it is. We got some canals, fences, and more buildings that I cannot afford yet. Alright, so... Alright, apparently they don't think dead people is a problem yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Really? I can't build it? Why can't I build it right there? That's fine. Right here's fine. Alright, so that was going to be one of my next things I need. And I definitely need an elementary school. I'll say I gotta start getting my people at least a little bit educated, otherwise I'm gonna have some problems in the future. I'm not having enough smart people to do jobs. I keep thinking that's a separate tool. Water, good on water through there. Just take, Kiba, that's enough. Oh, did I block my road? I'm pretty sure I blocked my road. I did not block my road. Good. Bless you, sir. I don't think... I'm going to take a quick look at policies again real quick. I don't think I have... No, I do not. I do not have any of the... I really want that filter industrial waste so that it doesn't get like a giant pollution storm over there. I like all the people just walking everywhere. Okay, I'm this double roundabout thing is actually working out pretty well. Maybe it was a worthwhile investment. I don't know. But so far, it's definitely... I'm not really seeing a lot of the... Normally, I just have a single roundabout towards the beginning. And I always end up down the road having a lot of trouble. But this double roundabout seems to be working out pretty well. I want some of the other roads. Like, I want some of the, like, bicycle roads or bus lanes, something of that nature, other than just plain boring roads. Yeah, that should get me water all the way to the end there. Of course we're running low on power again. Why wouldn't we be? I start having to, like, tuck these things in the, like, tightest spots I can get them so that I can get the max out of it. I guess... Should I technically have the roundabouts going the other direction? I think they need to go the other direction. I mean, they're fine for now. There. That makes more sense now. Hey, welcome. They're British and still driving the wrong way. Yeah, that's a lot smoother. I would say I started looking at it and I was like, wait. I was like, something doesn't seem right. But now that I'm looking at it, yeah, now they don't have to cut across. They actually get to turn. Okay. There we go. Miniature crisis averted. Wasn't even a crisis yet. It could have become one. Okay. Oh, I'm already at 100% of my water budget. All right. Let's go ahead and just get... There we go. Sewage output is still an issue, huh? How much is this? It's like... Oh, it's only 2,500. It's not so bad. I think the other one is 4,000. Oh, I actually already have access to it. Yeah, it's 4,000. But that's going to go straight down the river where I don't have to worry about it, so I don't care. Alright, so do we have... Alright, there's one truck. I don't see any... Hello, doggy barking. Alright, so there's another truck. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be fine. With a fifth one following after. Okay. So I don't really have a garbage issue yet. Those are all parked cars, so that's fine. Alright, let's get some more... Oh, thanks. It's new and exciting and different. Just like new Coke. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit cheaper that way. It's working like clockwork so far. Very happy with that so far. What I try and do, I try and learn, like, one thing that I did wrong in a previous town, and then I try and not do that in the next town. And this is the first time I've actually had an opening... Gotta switch that back to that, thank you. This is the first time I've actually had an opening road not be, like, hot garbage. Should be good on water there. I really want this. Oh good, it's my next one. That's where I'll start getting some better power, because then I can put those out here in the stream away from the residential and actually getting some freaking, like, energy into the city. Because I like the wind turbines, they're good, but they're not terribly efficient. They're not as efficient as the water ones. Must be on a partial hill or something. Excellent. Don't have to worry about water there. Running out of places. Well, not running out of places, but I'm running out of room going down for my housing section. I think I gotta put water pipes now? Yes, I do. Alright, we're starting to get nothing terrible, but we are starting to get a little bit of congestion in the starting area. So I wonder if I switch. Okay, so if I change that road, all of the trucks should automatically go that direction? Ah, but the problem is nobody can get back then. Okay, so yeah, that won't work. Unless... That's probably really stupid, but we're going to give it a shot. Really? Only 12? That's disappointing. I'm used to getting like 20. Get that into the city. That should solve some of my woes for a couple of minutes. Alright, now this I want to see. Alright, so they're just following... They're still just following the main flow of traffic. That didn't change anything. Okay. Well, I wanted to try. Because you never know. You never know. Alright, so what I think I need to do at this point is I need to get that traffic going back into here because it's mostly... Oh, I don't want to upgrade. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to meet up here. And then... I forgot about the gravel roads. Alright, so we're going to do this. Now, in theory... Like, we're going to have less... Or not. Let's say we're going to have less turning around, as we have that car just prove me wrong entirely. Let's say, but we should have people who are shopping that are still... Okay, they're parking. Okay, I'm like, why are these people still U-turning? I think... Yep, good on water, good on power there. Alright. So let's see if I can't just... bump up the garbage instead of building another facility. If I just bump up the garbage, that should bump up my trucks. Gonna need to get water soon. Power, we're good. For now, we'll do the same thing. We'll bump up the education like 5%. I really need some garbage trucks to start coming through here. I was like, what are those cars waiting for? They're parked. Why are people parking here? What are they doing? I'm not seeing like any garbage trucks coming over, so I might have to just... Oh, okay, okay, hold on. I see why. Alright, so we're gonna have to get another... Now this one, they will immediately go out to the left. So I'll have this one that'll start to the right, that'll focus on in here first, and then I'll have that one that starts to its right and should focus on the residential and the commercial area. Excellent, bumping up the education did it. Don't... Let's see, I don't think I do not have the money for a high school. Also, I hate this high school. It's so big. It takes up so much space. And that is stupid expensive. Check a look at policies. That's fine. I'll go with that. I don't really have the... Alright, that's gonna... That might strain me a little bit. I don't think I'm losing too much money down there. Lost about 200. 3. That's fine. We'll build Can I... I can't... Oop. Okay. So now we're gonna stretch this over this way. Just gonna get it all colored in now. Why not? And I'm pretty sure I already put the water all the way to the end. I did, so I don't have to worry about that. Excellent. I may have to put a fire department over here. Create an island for the high school? That won't work well. I'll tell you that right now. Because that will just end up flooding and destroying the river, and I don't want to do that. I appreciate the creativity, but no. Alright, so far we're doing okay. If this was one of the more like straight up like island ones, then yeah, I definitely probably would do that. But I just the water physics in this game are so wonky and I don't wanna screw with it. It's okay. You mean well, and that's what's important. There we go. Get rid of that unnecessary. So now we're going to start getting some more educated persons. Okay, so what I can do, because I don't want to rely solely on water towers, I can start doing that. Because those guys are really, really loud. And if I put water pumps over here, it's just going to get really stupid loud. Like, you can literally see how loud all of this nonsense is. Which is why I'm trying to keep all my residential way over to the side. So what I think I'm going to do here... I don't really have the money for it yet. What I think I'm going to do here is start like a second row of commercial. Like kind of just like a mirror avenue. Like getting this over here and then running another one up. And then kind of figuring out from there. What I'm really trying to figure out is what the heck I'm going to do with residential here. Like, I can still come down a little bit. I'm going to run out of... No, don't do that. Yes, take over Brook Park. Brook Park is no more. Say goodbye to Brook Park, everyone. Oh, man, I can't wait until I can get the stadium and I can actually have the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I didn't even think of that until right now. Go. Let's say the other thing, I don't really want to buy. Oh. Oh, that'll be handy. Let's say I may end up buying this one to the right first. Because I want to get this one to the left for the railroad, but I think I'll end up buying this one to the right first so I can get the trucks coming and going that way. And that should help alleviate some of the traffic here. Which, by the way, still beautiful. Still looks great for the moment. Got a 93% average traffic flow. I'm pretty okay with that. So what are we looking at for our next? 5,000? Ugh. So it's going to be a hot minute before I can get another... I like those little financial boosts you get from the milestones, and I'm not so patiently waiting for it. Alright, so just going to go ahead... How far is this? Hold on. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? So that's 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Sorry. Now the saving screen's going to fight me. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, boo-hoo to you-hoo. So I think to actually... I don't think I have a... There's no tram line on that one, is there? Damn. Okay, so that's the other thing. I want to start... Oh, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. So I want to get that... Oh, that was expensive. But it's okay. I want to get... I probably don't have the money for it yet. Whoo! 40,000. No, I certainly do not. But I want to at least get a tram line started. It kind of... It will help with a lot of the traffic in this area. But for right now, we're just gonna get... just gonna get myself a nice little line of commercial going up the middle there. There we go. That should cover all of that. And then this just gives me a nice, like, buffer, so, like, I can put maybe office when it unlocks or something of that nature in there. Like, I don't try to, like, squeeze everything in now. I try to actually think ahead a little bit. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of delay coming in, but nothing terrible. That's all still pretty golden. Oh yeah, they can just drive around. That's the only thing that sucks, like, not having the tram set up yet, so it doesn't really work yet. That's the only thing that sucks about the avenue, is that they have to drive all the way up to get to whatever they need on the left-hand side. So if I'd have been thinking, I should have just put everything on the right-hand side first. But, again, tis what tis. So where does this want to start immediately bridging? Alright, so we're going to go... No, we're just going to go to... Going to go to that little node. Get to the water. Bring it on down here. Also, the thing I found, and I'll show you by actually looking at it, I try not to very often go above 100% on any of these, because what I was discovering while playing is that when you start going above this, you kind of screw yourself to some extent, because you may have what you need and you're putting too much money into it. So I try to always just keep this at 100 so I know exactly what I'm really at, and then I just kind of work around it. The only ones I really bump up are like education and stuff like that, where if I'm being like, okay, I still have a ton of those out there, I'm just going to get a little more stuff going. Like high school we're great on, elementary school we're great on. I can't do anything about university. And I don't think I even have the money for a library. Also, we want to put it slope is too steep, which is kind of what I thought. Sorry, can I put it? Okay, I can put it there. So that's probably where that will be going. Alright, let's get this. We'll put this up to here, because that won't hurt. Okay, so let's say one of the other things that we're going to be seeing is like the delivery trucks. And I'm pretty sure, let's say a majority of the delivery trucks, they're going to be coming from over here. So they're going to be like, the trucks are going to be coming in, dropping off goods or whatever they're importing, exporting. And then the delivery trucks are now kind of, I'm not going to say bogging down the circle, but the delivery trucks are definitely going to be part of the heavier traffic blocking stuff. So what I may eventually end up doing is like opening up a lane to the commercial section and putting like a, whenever I get it, like a heavy truck ban, because I don't think I have that yet. No. Yeah, heavy traffic ban, no heavy transport vehicles. It doesn't affect the highways. So I can at least get everything kind of set up where the delivery trucks can get back and forth quicker, which is like that van there. I'm pretty sure is a delivery thing. That, oh god, that hot dog is a delivery thing. Those are the type of things that I want to, leave open to go to and from the industrial section. Speaking of which, I want to see something real quick. Oh, damn, I could have been doing farm the whole time. So this whole thing here is farmland. I should have known that by how light it is. Okay, well, I know going forward. I want some of my other special roads to start opening. Good, water pipe already there. How much was that trammy in the window? 40,000, good god. Oh, I never noticed that before. Actually, your tram things are right here. Cool. That's good to know. Yeah, you can see how it's starting to get kind of bogged down with all the little delivery vans. Alright, so what I'm going to do here... do a little this, little that. We're going to very carefully... Well, one of those might become farm on accident, but that's okay if it does. It's not a big deal. So that's going to be farm. So now I know where my stupid farmland is. And that perfectly covers it. Excellent. Alright. So let's start farming. Just gives me another source of like industry. Speaking of which, I didn't know I actually had the industry DLC. So yeah, I discovered that. So that's pretty neat. I actually have, gives me a few more maps, and it gives me access to like warehouses and stuff like that. But I don't really not concerned about that yet. I want to get... I know. I knew I always had the DLC within me. I said there's no place like paid content. There's no place like paid content. Specifically additional cost paid content, but well, you know. Whew. That school, or school, that freaking public library. It took so much of my money. Can we do it? We can. I hope those people like living on the side of a cliff. It's probably not the safest thing in the world, but they'll make it. They just have to watch their children, that's all. You smashed that like... Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that you smashed that like button, power bombed the notification bell, and rock bottomed the subscribe button. That's wrestling talk for you, okay? That's what we do here. We wrestle. I'm waiting for... Okay. I'll say I'm waiting for the need for something. Like, I haven't had anything yelling in a while. And it's looking like the Dookie is about to start backing up really bad. So we're gonna get down here to the poop pipes. Perfect. I don't have to build another pipe. Thanks for naming your new district for my grandma. Oh, well, you're welcome. It kind of did that on its own. But I'll take credit for it. Yes, I care about grandmas. Oh, what the hell? Like, I feel like there's some really dumb meme or something. Recently, it was all about grandmas, and I can't remember what it is. That's terrible. Oh well, it's not important. Oh, we are starting to get a little bogged down with all this. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is... I'm going to extend... I'm going to extend this down. Match that up there. And then we're going to... I don't know if I want to meet that. You know what? We'll keep the flow of it for now. If I don't like it, we can always... Oh, I don't like that already. Because I'm about to say it's just slightly on a hill. Alright, hold on. Alright, so we're going to stick with... I'm going to stick with this for the moment. That way I get a little more regularity out of it. And then build that right there. Do I have... Does it pick up? Doesn't really pick up a whole heck of a lot. So we'll go with that right there. What I learned the most from my previous cities is spacing more than anything is what I've learned. And that's what I'm trying to definitely implement. I don't necessarily try to completely, like, segregate sections per se, but where I was having the most success was literally making like one residential section, one commercial area, one industrial. The only real problem I was running into as far as industrial sections, though, I would have like death waves, and when I would have the death wave, all of a sudden all of my industrial workers were dead, and I would have nobody working in the industry, and it would really screw up my cash flow and everything else. So I had to keep building more residential closer to the industrial if I could, and it would kind of balance it out later, but I still would have the random death waves, and it really just kept screwing me over. More or less, it just kept giving me like abandoned buildings, but that wasn't a terrible thing to deal with. It was relatively easy. More or less right now, I'm just trying to plan this out as best as I possibly can to try and hit 1 million people. I have no idea if I'll actually be able to do that. You know, from humble beginnings, this town will come. Okay, so I did. I was trying to remember if I put a tram track there, and I did. Just about. No, all this is farm, kind of. Yeah, all of this is farm, too. Extra fertile land right there. Can I just do small industry road? Yeah. I'm gonna have a little... I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna have small industry road. Because why not? Next up, get a little water. Ooh, I gotta get some more water in a second. In my personal life and in this game. Because I am a bit parched. So let's see if we can't get a little more water going here. Just gotta get, come on, quit bouncing. Thank you. I'll say the stupid thing kept like bouncing on the shore, and I was like, I just want to place it. But so far, that loan isn't really affecting me much. Speaking of which, let me see something real quick. I have 183 weeks left on it. Good God. Alright, so I need to get this cemetery up in here somewhere soon as well. Because I'm going to... Can I get... No, I can't. Where am I going to put this? I'll say I gotta get this. It's fine. The bodies will just float out to sea. I'll say that's gonna... Yeah, I think honestly that's gonna be my best spot for right now. I don't have any dead people yet, but I don't want to run into that problem. I don't know where that cow is. It's probably not safe. This guy has cattle, and he just has giant gates open everywhere. He's very trusting of his cows. Let me see something real quick. Let me see. We're going to go into walk mode. All right, now I am businesswoman, fireman. Alright, I am dog. I am Harambe. I am bird. I am wolf. Well, for now we will be Harambe. Harambe is now one with the cattle. This has now become an entirely different game. This is now Harambe Simulator. We will try to live... No, you come back, cow. We will live in peace. I will ride the cow. Come back, cow. Come back. Can I ride the cow? No, I fall through the cow. I thought it was clipping me off at first. I was like, if I can ride the cow, that's going to be amazing. And there is no dancing crocodile dude in this one. It is... I'll show you. It's this thing. Instead of the dancing crocodile, it's this monstrosity. Stupid gate keeps ruining my... Oh, that truck almost killed me. It's a nice little view of the city. Yeah, you literally become the Twitter mascot. I mean, it's kind of neat that it switches up, like, depending on what map you're in or what DLC pack maybe you're using. Come on, you got... Is like literally everybody turning right? Like, is that... No, if we're going straight, then go straight. Why do you block up one whole lane? Is there anything... I don't... Okay. Well, that's cool that it gives me an adjust road, but can't do anything about it. Yeah, everything was going great until now. No, I'm pretty sure the biggest problem is the delivery trucks that are going to and from. Like, you can see... Looks like we've got at least 4 or 5 in there. So what I may do... I'm doing this a little earlier than I wanted. Oh, hello. I hope the where's the fire department? Good job, guys. Yes, you can. I want to see where this is. Is that lining up with... It doesn't line up with it exactly. So close, though. No, I don't want to do a one-way. That's not a terrible idea. Let's try that. Let's try that. So we're gonna get... We're gonna do like this. We're gonna switch to one-way curved. Hopefully I have the... Damn it. Hopefully I have the room for this. I think I do. I think I built it in the right spot. Okay, good. It's a little snug, but it's not terrible. Switch back to regular. So now I'm curious. If I... Alright, I gotta build. Hold on. Let's get some more... Get some more houses right here real quick. Pretty sure water is... yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough people for jobs is the problem. Okay. Okay, that seemed to help. And then what I'm thinking in theory is like I might end up doing like a road between these two. But for right now, that really loosened up the traffic, so I'm not gonna really play with it. Get that matched up there. Yeah, there's like some sort. There's a hill or something here that's just making this a little wonky, and I hate it. Although this isn't as big a deal, like that's fine. It's just it's gonna be a little non-symmetrical and it's gonna bother me a touch, but it's fine. Like I'll be honest, how this is angled and this isn't already really bothers me, but I can't see what's that say. Not enough customers. I'm trying. I'm trying to build houses. Yeah, I mean, I have the terrain thing, but I don't really have the disposable income to manipulate terrain at the moment. So that's fine. Oof, fire coverage is not great. We got a lot of criminals in this town. Alright, let's see if we can't save a little bit of money, shall we? Scale back on power. Because we are like... Although it's raining, so that might not be the best judgment time right now, but we'll find out. I'll say, but right now we're putting a lot of money into power, and we don't need that much power. Oh, I also can build my tram now. So I can open up... Poop, that is super duper loud, though. Why will it not go where I want it to go? Oh, I guess it won't put the tram at an intersection. Oh, I knew I should have made this tram road up here. Yeah, but that's just going to back up traffic if I do that. Alright, hold on. We're going to do... and get this. I'm going to do a little upgrade. Do a little upgrade here. And then do a little upgrade there. And then I should be able to do... basically it's like a little bus on rails, more or less. So like, oh, I actually have to close the circuit, don't I? Well, that was a cool, like, 30,000 I just spent. Because I think that thing literally has to be able to connect back. I don't think... No. No, hold on. Okay, we're going to try. And if it says no, then it says no. Alright, so we're going to put... We're going to do create a new line. So we're going to put a stop here. And then... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not going to let me do it because technically the track's still open. Okay, well, good to know. This will only be like my second time using a tram, so it doesn't surprise me that I goofed it. So what we got to do... is... I'm going to stick with the... No, don't do that. Stick with this. And then we just tram it up. Let's match it up there. That's fine. Can I just... Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to check. I was like, can I just tram it into the station? Just tram it home. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, no. None of that. I I didn't I didn't unmute my mic. I pressed the button and it didn't unmute. That's not embarrassing. No, they stopped barking a while ago. I just it's a very sensitive mute button. I wish that was a thing that worked. Those almost burned down. Well, my whole industrial section is going to go out of business because I have no workers. Because I've got to build more residential. Aw, all the people getting on and off the tram. How neat. Alright, so... that's got to stay like that. Can I... it's too steep there, but not too steep there. Ah, I don't want... stupid. There we go. So it's too steep for... I was like, I don't feel like that should be that steep for that. Good on water for the moment. Okay, I really do need to focus on residential because I need people for jobs. Otherwise, this is going to become a super duper big issue. Like, I'm going to not have any industrial income if I don't have people to work. So what we're gonna do is let's get a little tram street there. And then water, 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 water. All that is water. Excellent. One less thing I have to worry about. And we're just going to residential the heck out of this. That should hopefully give me a little bit of the residential I'm in dire need of. I am burning up. I've been cold like all day. Now I'm on fire. What if I start a third island of houses in between the monorail? I'm trying to leave this area more or less open for the commercial. Boy, they... So up here though, this is still looking really good. So this little road here was a great idea. So thank you very much for the suggestion for that road. That has worked out quite well. You know, I like to think that they go to other jobs, but I honestly don't know. Because the building's abandoned, so I'm assuming that the people who, although you can already see some of them are rebuilding immediately. I'm assuming that these people that lose their job find jobs elsewhere, but, I mean, I don't know. Right now, I don't need anything. Very rarely are all my bars that empty. Alright, let me check a look at some stuff. Electricity is good. Actually, I can go ahead and let's bump that down 5% more. They do. That's what happens. If you lose your job, you blink out of existence. It's a cruel world, but that's how it is. They die in the building collapse. Yeah, that's even worse. I just blow up the building. Like they're like, oh no, no, we're not closing today. I gotta get home to my family. Sorry, as soon as it goes out, you're dead. So good on that. Good on water. I need a fire station. That's what I was looking at. So I definitely need to get one down here. So that'll help with that. And I know I need to get one over here. I can afford it. Screw it, I'll just do it now. I have the money. I'll say I keep seeing my industry buildings go up in fire. Far. So we need to get that going. I'm actually, not that I want to jinx myself, I'm really surprised that I haven't run into any garbage problems yet. I'm very happy that these two recycling centers are basically killing it right now. So I'm very happy about that. Let's see. What kind of information can I get here? Trams in use, 8. Can you stop moving for a second? Can you... I just wanna... Distance travel time. Passengers 6 of 90, 4 of 90. So, not a lot of people on there yet. But you can see them getting on and off right here. Like, they're just waiting for the tram. See, now they're waiting for that one. So it's doing its job. It's not the most efficient yet, but it is doing its job. And then it's nice because it comes down to the residential, and these people can, like, get to the commercial or go to their jobs or something using the tram instead of using cars. Okay, gotta get a little bit lower. There we go. I'll say the other thing I've really learned is utilize water pipes. I would waste a ton of water pipes because I just would have them overlapping everywhere. I still have kind of a hard time reading, like, the proper radius of the water pipe, but I'm trying to get better with it. And let's not go... There we go. This can go over just a touch further. And that's under the road, so I don't have to worry about that. I'll say ultimately, I would like to get like one more road going to and from. But I'm not really worried about that just yet. Let's say maybe if things start getting really sketchy there, we'll worry about getting another road in and out. But for right now, everything is working pretty nicely, so I'm not really worried about it yet. More or less, I just want people to get up in here for work. That's also why I keep... It's also very strange that right now it's like it's in dire need of residential, but my residential just keeps going down right now. Let's... Well, since that's tram, might as well keep the tram going. And I'm not gonna like run it all the way down here, but it's better to at least plan for the future. So if I do want to, I can put I can extend the tram tracks. We're good on water. See. So we're getting about 90 people per week on the trams, so that's not bad. I'll say that's kind of like the main go-between between the two spots, so it kind of makes sense it's a little heavy on the traffic. I knew this area was going to be tight because of the trams. But in general, that really cleared up the opening. So I'm pretty okay with that. Oh, we just got a job actually filled. Excellent. Now we'll go here. Yeah, for right now at least. I mean, traffic isn't always terrible. It's just terrible in spots at certain times of day. That's all. So let's get... match that up. Woohoo! There we go. It's not exactly what I would have liked, but it works. Okay. Thought something was on fire and I was going to check on it real quick. There we go. So I can... Which way does this go? It goes this way. it's gonna come... Hold on, so it goes that way. Go out there. Has to go all the way back around. It needs to come over here. There we go. I'm trying not to hardcore, because this area is not so bad because the trams are off, so they can kind of like skirt by each other. I just don't want to put any stops like in here where it'll really bog down traffic real bad. So what do we need to get to? Alright, so we're almost there to the next milestone. Let's do... Kind of goofed that up by not spacing it out right. It's a little goofed up. Oh god, my loan. Another 126 weeks. So just shy of 3 years. Sightseeing tours, city planning policies, oil, tourism. Okay, so now I can start. It's kind of. I don't really have the. I don't really have the budget to do that, and I don't want to screw anything up. Oh, you know what? Let's check a look anyways. Because what I'm looking at... I'm going to hit that encourage biking. 2 cents in industrial building a week. Well, I want to hit that now. It's not super expensive. I'm going to lose a little bit of money. Because I actually have to zone this now for that to actually kick in. But putting that in there really puts a huge ding on the pollution. So if I can kind of get ahead of it, I'll be okay with that. Alright, now, in theory... Yes, I do. I finally have all my other roads. So now I can put down, like, my biking roads and stuff like that. So let's start with that. Let's get a nice, long avenue here. Swing that out there. Yeah, that's where I'm contemplating putting another roundabout, is right here. But traffic is still flowing pretty darn good for the moment. Medical care. That's an issue. Where can I put this? Yeah, yep. There we go. Get that taken care of. Put it here? Can I... Yeah, that'll help, because that should connect down to there, which doesn't quite go down as far as I like, but it's better than nothing. Let's see. Traffic is flowing super good right now. High school's good. Elementary school, very, very bad right now. So let's get one of those, shall we? Let's see, we're in a nice little growing pattern right now as well, which is kind of nice. Oh, power, no problem. Power is easy. I say instead of building more, just bump up the budget. Or not. Okay, so I'll say our bumped up budget. Do I not have water there? I do not have water there. Now I have water there. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I'm good on water. I don't want to get this... I don't want to get my residential too much further over. Let's see, because that's my farmland. Oh, I can't go much further down either, so I might actually have to... purchase some land soon. I think I'll go... to the left? I can't do train yet, unfortunately. Oh boy, I got everything going on right now. Alright, hold on, game. So we're saying there's not enough power. How much power do we have? Alright, sewage is the issue. That's fine, I can fix that. As soon as the game gets done saving, I mean, I can fix that. So what do I have as far as... Do I have anything better in power plants yet? I do have geothermal now. I can't afford that. But I at least do have another power option at this point. 13... 10... Alright, we'll do that for right now. That should help take care of some of my power issues. Alright, so I want to do... I just do... Just gonna do a little gravel road. That way I have my... Like, I have my farm area now completely marked off. So now I know that's where I'm definitely going to be putting all my farming. could also go... I don't really want to go... I could go up. Oh my god, the pollution down there is insane. I can also go down to get to the railway. Okay, you can either go left or down. I think I'm actually going to go down. And I say that because then I think I just have to go right twice, and I can get the uh, the shipping cargo. So we're gonna how much is this? 5,000? Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and buy that. And we are... What is that? That is a huge deposit of oil is what that is. I think I have a little more farmland here, but it's not such a big... That's not really a big deal. I'm more concerned about the farmland just in that little patch than I am about anything else. But you know what? Because we can. There we go. Now if you people want to go to work that way, you can. Alright, so now... Yeah, I know, I'm trying to figure that out. Alright, so... I don't have the money really to build a second city. But I can essentially... Like, I'm going to have to bridge over. It's just kind of annoying. I didn't realize how hilly this was. And I don't really have the money even to build a bridge like that at the moment. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what we're going to do here. Like, I almost did wish I had bought to the right now, but that's okay. Let's we're gonna do stick with the bike roads, and we're gonna go up here. We're just gonna have a very long grid. Is this still all the same? Yeah, it's all the same. So let's get all of this filled in. Think what we'll do, we'll still stick with the tram avenue. This kind of sucks because then I have to like okay, that's also dumb, so let's not do that. There we go. I'll say I can do... Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would do. Okay, hold on. Okay, that works. It's a bit ugly, but it's fine. Alright, so let's get that playing. I was saying, hopefully this will take care of maybe some of the residential traffic coming all the way up here. They might find it quicker to just drive straight over. I don't know. Somebody's driving all the way. Where are you going? We're going to follow you for a minute. Driving home from a long day of work. Yep. He just drove all the way home from there. Okay, good. So that will actually help cut out some of that driving as well. Where? So this is all Manor Hills. So I think the other thing I can do, before I straight up do it, I want to take a look at it. I can do... I'm thinking about doing the heavy traffic ban. I'll say we'll put that on. That should basically force trucks to go anywhere but these roads at that point. So we'll see how that works out. Come on, Tram, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, so we've got... Where are they going? Where are you guys going? So they are coming down the left side of the avenue. Well, it's not really blocking up yet. Just trying to figure out exactly what I can do here because, let's say they're coming up through the circle and then they're turning down in there. And then it bottlenecks here because it's like a three-way connection? Okay, we're so good on sound there. I gotta get some more water. Let me see something real quick. Make sure I'm not crazy first. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember if I had my water at 100. Alright, so that'll take care of any water situation that starts soon. Yeah, I saw that power problem coming. I'm gonna put another fire station down here. And now that we opened this up, let's check a look. 8, 6, 7. Okay, so I really it's based on the depth if memory serves. Okay, according to this, I'm already producing enough, but let's just do that anyways. When is this? 17,000. Ugh. It's gonna be so long until I can get a crematorium. I hear things leveling up left and right over there. Farm's pretty active. These roads are pretty clear. Trucks are all getting around without too much of an issue. Roundabouts are looking great at the moment. No, I want that. What? No, I want that. I want that open. I was trying to think if I turn that one way, like it's to go in, but then that doesn't solve my problem coming out. They're all going to go back up here. Unless I bring them in over here? Nah, they're going to take the shortest route, and that's still going to be out there, I think. So we'll stick with that for the moment. Traffic's not that bad, so we'll stick with that for the moment. Alright, so it's saying we need some more industrial. So let's get some more of this farm going. I'm just gonna run. Just go ahead and run that all the way down. Right, I forgot I did that. See, and you can see where the industry section is now cleaned up rather nicely. Like, you can see the ground pollution is gone. This is from the two recycling centers. All the ground pollution there. So enacting that little policy has really helped shut down all of that pollution that would have been just going all over the place up there. I don't have anything else yet, do I? Wave power plant. I don't think that'll do anything for me. This is doing no more or less than this, and that costs more money. So we'll just go ahead and stick with that for right now. Why are we... Let's say we're starting to get a little bit of a bog down again in there. I'm not really sure why that's happening. Alright, here's where I wanted to test. I just want to do a one-way road. Okay, if they're mostly just going to be using it to turn back in, I'm probably going to shut that road down. Because all that's going to actually end up doing is generating a ton of traffic. Because what I'm looking for is I'm looking to see if they... like the recycling truck there is doing it. I'm looking to see if any of these delivery trucks are gonna like use this loop, and all they're doing is like looping back in. So I'm not really sure. I mean, it has not really helped that very much. It's helped it a little bit. Because I think what they were doing was coming up here and then looping back out. Metro, blimp. Oh, good. I have the high cities now. Excellent. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do. This is what I was talking about forever ago. We're gonna get that to be offices right there. Because offices are non-polluting, quiet, industrial. So those can all go right there. And they're just a nice little addition to the city. What about my electricity? Anything new open? Yes, that is very expensive though. Has a lot of power though. Screw it, we're doing it. This is going to solve a ton of my power problems for a very long time. I know it wiped out all of that amazing money I just got, but it's going to help so much. Next up, sound. Okay, so sound will carry over a little bit here. So what we're going to do, bring this on down. I'm sorry that you have a little bit of noise in front of your house now. Boo-hoo. Actually, well, that's fine. It's not what I wanted to do, actually, but it's fine. Get some nice, dense residential in here now. Because what I want to do is right here. Because when I actually get that farm coming down in here, the noise is gonna like leak over a little bit, but this should help block off a chunk of it coming into the city, or at least the residential section. Let's do that. Ooh. I need more stuff for poo-poo. I don't have any of the other ones yet. Alright, so we'll stick with this for now. That should solve the poopy problem. Hold on, your water's coming. Oh my god. And dense commercial zones, I learned in my current city that I'm building, like you kind of have to be careful with those because they require more educated citizens and more product. So I try to be very careful with how much like dense commercial I'm going to do going forward. I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to do another like recycling center or something soon. That is a solar updraft tower. Provides me with a shit ton of electricity. So actually, let's go in here. Bump down that budget. Come over here. It's not the Dimsdale Dimmadome yet. That's just... That doesn't seem safe. Can I? Hold on. Just get it right. There, please. Oh, yeah. I can just walk around down here. Oh, I can just straight walk through it. I can see the top. I can see Monkey Dick. Oh God, Harambe! What are you barking about, Kiba? Your life is pretty great right now. Can I... How much can I climb? Can I... I'm trying to see... Oh boy. I was trying to see if I... Okay, I might be able to here. So get hooked. Okay, we're on top of a roof. Of something. Is there some industrial garbage here? What is this? This gorilla has no eyes. He has X's for eyes. It's really kind of creepy. I need more educated citizens for the offices, too. Dang it. Noise. Oh, yeah, that is kind of a bad traffic buildup right there, isn't it? Oh, but we have our medical center spread out well enough that it's already getting taken care of. That's not even that bad. As far as actual, like, noise pollution, that's not that bad. Alright, so what do I need? I need more elementary schools. Oh, I definitely need more high schools. I don't even think I have the money for a university yet. So let's see. So let's definitely get an elementary school here. We get a high school here. I can't get a university, but I cannot afford a university. That'll at least help with educating in that part of the world, if nothing else. I need more intelligent people. Alright, so we're gonna go a little lighter on the offices for right now. We're just gonna kind of stick with the farm. I don't care if you huff about it. We're sticking with the farm. Kiba does not think we should stick with the farm. So we're gonna get some nice industrial roads in this section. And we're gonna need, yep, I need to come on down here. I gotta check on something in a moment. I don't want... Okay, hold on. I think I accidentally have something... I think I have something checked for everything, and I only wanted it for one area. Yes, I didn't want that everywhere. I just wanted that here. Those trucks were just like, I don't care. I'm gonna drive where I want anyways. Okay, there we go. Alright, that seemed to fix up some of the traffic issues a little bit. Oop. Can't get rid of that now because it's probably just going to go out of business anyways. So where does the noise end here? Alright, so I want to get right about here. That way we're just out of range of all the excessively loud stuff in the south there. I can get some more of this stuff going here. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to start being an issue soon. The deep space radar. I do have freaking disasters on, so I may have to worry about that in the future. Lord, if a meteorite hits this city, that could be kind of disastrous. I don't have a nice big open water area like No Poor People did. This could be a little more sketchy if a freaking meteorite comes. Alright, so we also need police down here. Where do I... Oh, wow, I really have no police down here at all. Alright. Every city could use Superman. Well, I mean, yes, if a meteor hits any city, it would be disastrous. But the fact of the matter is, in my other city, where I thought it was going to be disastrous, it only, like, went into the water, and that wasn't so bad. It just was, like, a little splash, and then there was a little flooding, and then everything got better. If it hits right in the middle of that, that would be amazing. Where is... There it is. We'll check this real quick. So it's about a fifth full. So then what we'll do here... And get a little extra traffic in this area, but it'll be okay. Down here, I'm gonna put just a little bit of dense commercial, and then just on the other side of that, I'd say that'll help block out some of the sound. Part of me wants to just make like an all like gravel road city. Like I don't even know like what would happen if you did that. I just think it would be kind of neat. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am so happy with how this is working up here. I've never had a traffic flow this good. Like, what's our traffic at? My garbage processing status is very bad. Traffic. 91% flow. Let's say the only places it's really bogged down is a couple of the spots where the tram crosses over. Technically it's bogged down here, but it's moving really nicely. Yeah, that's definitely the thing with this game. This game is all about the roundabouts. I wish I had... Well, I mean, I could get the PC version, but I wish I had the PC version for all the mods, because there are so many... Like, the community has created so many random mods for this game, like, it's crazy. Where you can literally just, like, ban cars on the road. Like, literally just go, this road, no cars. They have ways to just completely manipulate traffic in so many better ways that, you know, through all these mod packs, and unfortunately I just don't have that, having the console version. Go. Did I look at that right? Oh lord, I can still turn down. Why the... Oh my god. Okay, well, I didn't realize my water budget was so freaking low. You know, I don't know if that is a mod, but you are 100% right. That is one of my biggest gripes in this game, where it's like you see a fire truck screaming down the road, but it just casually goes behind every vehicle. And it's like, really? You don't want to get around? Okay, I can definitely slow down on putting stuff down for water. Didn't realize I had the budget that low. Okay, what the hell? Like, I'm leaving it at 100. I don't know. could have swore I didn't have it 100 a second ago. My mind's playing tricks on me. Seeing all these buildings block out all that noise. I'm just going to keep going in and out of this for a while. So water availability is great. Power is super duper. Alright, so high school is okay. Elementary is... I could use another school. I technically could use another high school too. Alright, so what we'll do... We're going to get a regular elementary school. Put that there. And then this is the high school, right? Yeah. The Institute for the Creative Arts. Where can I just sneak it in next to the other high school? Oh, God. I kind of need it all over the place. I can't put it anywhere that I really want to put it, is the issue. Alright, I guess we'll put it here. So that should help. Yeah, so we got a little bit of room, a little bit of wiggle room with those. And I know I do need an actual university at some point, but we're working with what we got at the moment. See, because that's the... Alright, that's an office, actually. The dense commercial's doing okay. The office is having the issue. Sorry, I just like to check on the... I like to check on the roundabout every once in a while, make sure it's still doing okay. And we're gonna need water, indeed. I'm just trying to stick with the clean industry as much as I can, as long as I keep remembering it. Yeah, this is the main thing that I was afraid of that was going to happen eventually, is this area is going to kind of start bogging down. Because I know these trucks, instead of using the other roads and getting around... Oh my god, that's a lot of fires. Instead of getting like up there and doing stuff, they're going to start clogging up one lane. So I wonder... Because most... Let's see, the trucks are just like... I wonder if I can just... If I get it right here... It's like, I wonder if if somebody will actually go up and out instead of over. Okay, some of the things up top will. I'll say, because what I've seen, or at least what I understood about the game, is the traffic doesn't care about less flow of traffic. It cares about distance. So technically going up is longer than going down and into the circle. Yeah, but some of them are using it. So I'm going to take that as a win for right now. So where's our noise at down here? Okay, so it pretty much just starts and ends right there. And that is decorative grass and not... I hate when I do that. I wish there was a little bit more of a difference between the 2-lane roads and the cycling road. Because I always end up putting down the stupid decorative grass instead of the cycling road. So we're just gonna do light commercial right here. Oh, I can actually build... Oh, God, this thing is gigantic. Okay, so now I can have people go to college if they want to go to college. And that will eventually start helping me with my educated peoples. Oh, I don't have enough water over here. Hey, no. A firm hey no is all it takes sometimes. They hear every little, like, door and stuff open outside, and it triggers him immediately. So I'm not going to buy a new area yet, but I can buy 2. Alright, so we own those 2. Most likely that's going to be my next one. Because you can only own 9, which kind of sucks. I wish you could own more than just 9 squares, but 9's still a pretty big area. How much does this cost for this one? 5,500? You know, we're actually going to go ahead and buy that one now. Because what I want to do... Because all they're doing is, like, going up and then going to one of these. I guess there's technically 4 roads. Also, speaking of which, metro, no train yet. Okay. Alright, so what I want to do... I don't want to bring in more traffic. I just want these trucks to go away. So we're going to do a little... Oh, I can't... I don't think I can afford to do what I really want to do. Because the one-way toll is 12... I might be able to afford this. Alright, so we're going to do... one-way industrial road. Just going to do that straight out. And then we're going to do the one-way toll booth. Or not, because... Oh, God. Okay, I can do it. I gotta find the right angle. Alright, hold on. Okay. So you can do it there. Okay, so we got that. Let's get that going out here. That going like that. Alright, so now what I want to do... I'm just going to stick with this industrial road to right about there. And then we're going to switch over to an exit ramp. And then this one we're going underground. Sneak over this way. Come back up. Just like that. All I need is a rhythm divine. There we go. Hit play. Look at this. Yes. No, trucks need to give me their money. Yes, that's right. Go that way. Give me your money. You fools. I do so love the extra generator. Oh, now we have the train. Excellent. Train station, cargo train terminal. Do I not have the cargo train yet? Boo. Water. Who's got the water? I got a weird water situation there. I'm not sure exactly what to do yet. Get another police station. Why not? Okay, so you can kind of see that this road that was coming up, traffic is getting really light on there now. Like there's a little bit of it going, but it's not that bad. A lot of them are leaving this way, which is really what I was hoping. Still getting a little heavier than I anticipated there, but I don't want to open up another way in here yet, because what ends up happening is this just gets completely bogged down from two directions of like heavy flowing traffic. What I really need to do once I actually get a little bit more of actual spendable income, which I know it's like I have 87,000, why not? I need to start getting some parks and some stuff down that'll also help level up some of these buildings. Actually, I know what I want to put down. I know what I want to put down right now. It's like my favorite building. It's very expensive, but I love the vertical farm. Taking a look real quick. Okay, so I do have that down there. I don't think I can afford that at the moment, if it's even an option. Okay, it is a cargo. I couldn't remember what it was called exactly. So 60,000. Oh yeah, that's what I said. Like it's like my favorite thing. Like it's such a weird little building, but I love it. And I love the fact that that's working. I didn't think that was going to work that well, but they're actually going that way. Which makes me wonder where they're all go. Oh my god, what is with all this traffic all of a sudden? Well, it's flowing, so I'm not going to complain. But that is a hell of a lot of traffic rolling in there all of a sudden. Let's get... Yeah, we'll get another fire station up in here. Probably going to need to get... And I already got one there. I'll say, I kind of want to get like another recycling plant or something going at some point, but I like how the fire trucks block the fire truck. You think at least they would know to get out of the way. Oh, I didn't zone that. That's alright. It can be its own thing. I forgot to zone that. Just like I forgot to zone all of this, so this is all gonna get... Well, it won't get taken down, but it'll start incorporating the policy. So there is some ground pollution that you can see when it's actually not stacked on top of each other, but that's normally way worse if you don't have the, like, no pollution policy going. starting to get backed up out of town. Alright, what we're gonna do, kind of do the same thing here. We're gonna do a little exit. I can't believe it's actually letting me put it there, but I'll take it. We're just gonna take, actually I don't want two-way, I want one-way. So what this should do, in theory, is local traffic now, like people that are just wanting to go home, they should start skipping the roundabout. I'm just watching this amazed that so many of them are still like turning here when they've had the opportunity to skip that. But okay, that seems to have helped a little. It's a little more fluid. It's not backing up entirely at the exit there. I'm gonna watch this. Okay, so they're definitely coming over still. Because I almost feel like I can get rid of that part of the roundabout. But what I'm afraid of is like it'll like impact garbage and stuff like that. Hey, you know what? That's moving pretty well, so I'm not going to concern myself with it anymore. Okay, so what we got to do here, we got to do a little sneaky. Just got to come up, over, and down. Because if I district that area now, it's just gonna delete all the houses, and I don't really want to lose a whole bunch of population just because of a goofy mistake. So I really do kind of need to get... I'll say garbage is starting to become an issue, so I really do kind of need to get another garbage facility soon. Oh, good, I can get crematorium soon. Excellent. No. No barking. I am aware of the banging and the clanging. The banging and clanging. No, go lay down. Go. Alright, so we're going to get another... I mean, I can get an incinerator at this point. I think they... Oh, The Rock is always here, baby. He's always banging and clanging with Rusev. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get an incinerator. It's a little louder. It's a little more whatchamacallit, polluting, but I need the trucks. apparently I have no water. A little lower. There we go. Oh, I hear the little chickens clucking over there. So those... I'll say the garbage trucks... Is that a garbage and a recycling truck? That's a oh, that's cool. I never really paid attention to the gravel road before. I like how it's actually kicking up like dirt and gravel. That's kind of neat. Alright, so she's starting to get bogged down again. Where are all of you people? Like, this is literally nothing but delivery vans and trucks. Alright, so what if... I don't want them to skip the circle because I don't want it to... But that's starting to become an issue. Okay, so what if... Got an idea here. I just put that one. Just gonna watch a little bit of this flow for a minute. Okay, so it... Well, this is interesting. Alright, so now that it's pretty much entirely skipped that first circle... Problem is, it's bogging down that second circle really bad. Yeah, but it's moving a lot smoother than it was a minute ago. I'll say that first circle gets like no traffic now. So that, I'll say that one area has to kind of come over. I'll say because that's where the garbage trucks are coming from. Now it's just backing up out there now. All right, we'll come check on that in a minute. is good. Noise is fine. High school we're good. Elementary we could use. Kiba. Next up, gotta take a look at health. Alright, so I definitely need a hospital or something down in this general area. So if I get a hospital, that should take care of my problems for a while. So we'll go with that. He's barking at every little noise that he hears out in the stairwell. Like every little door closing or step walking. He starts borking immediately. My little Borky boy. Alright, well that seems to have resolved itself. Now the question is... do I need that to still be two-way? It's looking good now. I'm thinking that... No, that has to be two ways for the... That's right, for the trucks to come and go. Water's good, electric's good, education... Not bad. I'm actually pretty amazed at how well everything's running with only one cemetery, I think I put in. Because I'm really trying to hold out for that. Because once I can get the crematorium going... it should really, really help, and I don't really want to be worrying about emptying cemeteries. I love how just that one little house area is just like, no, you don't get to be the nice houses. Where? Okay. I was like, I lost my reticle. What do we want to put in here? Let's put some more light commercial in here. I don't seem to be having... Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the traffic. What is it doing? I can't see the traffic up there is the problem. Or can I? It's not exactly the information I was looking for. Neither is that. Okay, so I can't really see what I want to see. That's an escape route. There we go. Traffic routes. So, nothing. It's literally telling me nothing. Okay, so what? I don't know what that does, and I don't want to screw with it. I need to station something. It's like I know I said I don't want to bring in another like entryway, but I'm starting to think I might have to. So because it's starting to get a little out of hand in this area. It's actually flowing so well right here. It's the only reason I don't want to do it. What's this? 2 fuse. Frank's Fine Fish Stick Factory. It's not doing so well. Fish sticks. How many customers are using this? Only 9 cars. Still an okay investment in my book. Alright, so let's see if we can... Let's open this area, I guess. I'm gonna just do roads. You can handle Frank's Fish Stick all you want. Alright, so let's bring this industrial road. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do... We're gonna do this one. This way... Trying to figure out how to do this. Let's see, because I'm going to bring in and send out traffic. So let's actually bring this down a little bit further, because I didn't realize how far that was. Alright, so now we're going to... Because we're going to have 2 different ways. So that's fine there. And then I want to have... this one... This one going out. And then we'll have this one coming here. Go that way, please. should possibly open up traffic a little bit. Let's see if... Select just road to alter what is considered to be one road. Click on traffic routes to open the info view for seeing where vehicles and citizen travels. To look at what sort of route citizens take on the road. Okay. That's fine. But that's not, like... I can't, like, adjust the lane or anything. Wait, I think I can, actually. If I do... I just saw this earlier. If I turn this into... If I turn that into a 2-lane... And then the same thing here. I turn that into a 2-lane. Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted. Ruh-roh. I goofed. Okay, I think it's because of how I have... I think I actually have to do that one? Yes. Okay. Okay, so what that does is that forces that right lane to strictly be a turn exit, and then the other 2 lanes will go straight. So instead of people, like, dry humping the one lane all the time and then causing a backup for the other traffic, they'll actually be able to go straight through, and then they can turn right. And then this traffic shouldn't be... I don't like this, as it turns out. I need to get this... Because it's giving an option for a left turn as well, and I don't want that. So we're going to pause real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Not that low. I don't think I can do what I want to do because of how steep this is. Dang it. Alright. What if, since we're... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. What if I bring this... Bring that down further. Delete that real quick. And delete some of that for a second. Because I'm fine. Actually, I need... That's the one leaving. That's the one leaving and going that way. Okay, so this is the one leaving. Okay. So I actually need... Okay, so that's connected. So that, I need that like that. And I want this to actually connect... Is there a way for me to get this... This is about as low as I'm going to get it, unfortunately. Alright, so I want to bring this down. It's still too steep, huh? Because, I mean, I could connect it with that, but then the problem is that ends up backing it up really bad. So what if... I do like that. Alright, so this road's unnecessarily big now. I actually want... I still ended up with the same thing. Oh well. It looks a little bit nicer. Maybe it'll flow easy enough. I don't know. I screwed around with that long enough. It's funny, I was just talking about how I know I'm going to need another cemetery soon. Let's get that going, I guess. Which sucks because I didn't want to put down another cemetery because that's just something else I'm going to have to empty later. Okay, we still have some traffic coming in. But with that one exit there, we're seeing some pretty heavy coming in there, but we're also seeing really good exit there. That truck should come out that side. There it is. Okay, just want to make sure that was actually working right. I just said straight. Thank you. Okay, we've actually built up a pretty good bit of capital. So what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna start utilizing this railroad. So So we give this a little pause real quick. Speaking of pause real quick, let's go ahead and save the game again. It's been a little while since we saved. I know the game does like automatic saves for me, but I still prefer doing my own manual saves from time to time. Especially when I had the PlayStation decide to like randomly crap out on me. It was like, oh, sorry, I can't connect to the internet, even though I'm connected to the internet. So I can't verify this is your game. Sorry. Go get that going there. Wrong button. Probably got those way too close. That's alright, we'll just do like that. Because I don't have to get anything like too crazy down here. I just gotta get enough room for the train station itself. Let's go ahead and just bring that down. Bring that. I guess 145 would be the angle? Not that it's gonna... There we go. And I figure do some sort of semi-large road, because then they can just like skip right back to it. Like, I know having two ways here doesn't make sense with that being a one-way. That was a lot closer than I thought it was. Alright, new plan real quick. Let's... Alright, so I don't want to... I know what I want to do. I want to have... Close enough. Alright. So now this should be able to go... No, you have to have a road before you can build the station, where it's really frustrating. Alright. So now, okay, so I can kind of gimmick my way through this a little bit now. See, because what I can do now is And then I can actually put a road like running in front of it. And then I can kind of work how I want to work that. I mean, I guess I may as well just do them all as one ways. 'Cause, I mean, it's literally just going to be going to and from the station. Alright, so now we've got that built. Okay. Now that I spent way too much time worrying about that, gotta get it that. And then instead of running freaking... It doesn't need to be connected to anything. It just needs to be there because it'll get power in a second. That should be all I need to do there. You have power. Stop it. The other thing that I need to do real quick. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I guess we will be running a pipe all the way over there. I need to get the other side involved in this too. That's what I forgot. I spent so much time worrying about how to get the stupid thing down. That'll make more sense. And then this one... This one you get to take a real long ride. Oh, what the... no? There we go. I was like, that was an oopsie. Okay. So now both sides of the highways, if they have trucks that so desire, can now get over here and drop off cargo. We're so close to hitting that 17,000 mark. Seriously? Thank you, game. Where's my water pipe at? There we go. I want to see... That is a very polluted river. But as long as I don't put the houses like directly next to the river, it should be fine. It's when you like put them directly next to it that it starts seeping up and becoming an issue. So Pooh River Mark 0. Pooh River doesn't exist in this one, okay? It's just a weird coincidence. Okay, so we're pretty much everybody's just hooray, crematoriums. And that's literally going to be one of the first things I buy. Next, we're going to check out our school situation. We need more. I assumed we would at this point. I was saying I need like a real high school. Oh, come on. There we go. A little too low. That's okay. I can fix that. I can fix it. Damn it, I did it again. I don't want grass streets. I don't know what they're crying about. I'm giving them amazing roads for them to bicycle on, and they have to use less cars, and everybody can be happy. Put that right there, because I don't really want to put the water or the housing anymore down there. So we're good on residential, it says. See, look at that. I got all the little truckies and delivery cars are going in there, dropping off their stuff. So far, it's working like a well-oiled machine. Pretty happy about that so far. Speaking of well-oiled machine, our roundabouts are looking pretty good. So we got residents actually using the right thing up there. I can? Yes, I can. I can change. I can fix this. I'd say all this is doing literally. Put that back on that real quick. It looks like it's kind of like messing it up, but it's not really, because what it's doing is it's forcing those trucks now, or whatever vehicles are coming in, to actually go into one of the two lanes there. Okay, what do we got here? We got everybody and their brother wanting to go this way now. Let's say they're literally all just looping in there. And that is causing quite the little backup in that area. I mean, it opens up as soon as the tram moves and everything. That's still quite the little backup. We might actually be shutting down. We're going to shut that down and see what happens here. Honestly, because I don't want this to turn into a giant cluster. Like, we'll make this work somehow, but I don't want that getting blogged up that bad in a residential / commercial area. I'm very amazed with how well that's working. Goodbye, Meadow District. It was nice while you were here. So I might actually also be able to finally start doing some more offices soon, because I actually have a fair amount of educated people at this point. I've just kind of been holding off on it because I didn't want a bunch of offices to keep getting shut down. But as you can see, most of the offices aren't really having an issue now. Honestly, I might just rezone this top area and just turn it into something else. That looks a lot better. I'm about to say, everything is flowing a lot smoother now. I don't want to get too much. We'll just do a nice little row of dense commercial right there. Nylons galore. And quality appliances. They're having issues. Okay, we're getting back up onto the highway at this point. Okay, I know what we'll do here. Maybe? I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Come out here. That should be far enough. Oop, come up first. Okay, so what I'm hoping is, because it looks like a lot of them are just like kind of like driving straight on down. Oh, I'm gonna switch this back to straight real quick. So we're gonna put out a nice little straight road here. Actually, hold on. We're not gonna do that. We're going to put regular road there. Then we're gonna switch back to that. So what I'm hoping is that if we can go, since these are already intersections, if I can get that there, and then get that there, then there's a chance that they might skip this giant blockade here and actually head down that way. Or not. Okay. Okay, those guys realize that it's shorter. So that's at least taking off some of the annoying traffic that was up there. So that's moving that a little bit quicker. So it's not exactly the result I was looking for, but I mean, it works. I wonder... Alright, we're going to pause this real quick. We're going to take... Because all they're doing is leaving. And none of them are using it to come up. Oh, I can't get it. It's too close. Dang. What I was hoping is I could maybe go under. Well, maybe... See, I think they're willing to go that way because the cut down... Ah, hold on. I got the wrong road. I say I just want to do one way here. I'll say, because they're not going to turn up, probably. Okay, so then I can do... I can do that there then. So if they do want to actually use it, they can. And now they've gone back to not using it. That's what I figured. I figured I put it too far. I'm just not sure what to do right there right now. We'll come back to it. We'll figure it out. Right now, kind of balanced on everything. I think I'll build the last little area of industrial that I'm going to build here. Or at least in this very specific area, because I don't want it getting any closer to the residential slash commercial area down here. So that should be good there. I just thought for sure people would... Some people are using the roundabout. I also wonder how much of it is the computer already has an idea of where it wants to go. And if you build a new road, like, the AI is just going, this is my path, I have to go it. And then when it's introduced to a new path, it just doesn't take it because it doesn't know how to handle a new path like that immediately. I just love seeing this little like assembly line. Like it's just immediate. Like everything is just filled up and go. The trucks come in, they drop off their stuff, they leave immediately. Alright, industry is actually pretty good since I built that little section there. Can't really build anything else down there. I don't have room. Let's see. So we'll build to... There we go. And the thing is, like, I know I'm leaving a lot of, like, empty space, but when it comes back later, I can always, like, add a road just to add in some more residential or something of that nature. But for right now, like, just having it spaced out a little bit more also really helps with the traffic flow, because the fewer intersections there are, the more the trucks get around. So that's part of the reason why I am building some of these like very large sections. Alright, so I need another high school. I need another... Oh, I even need another college at this point. Okay. So where do we need an elementary? Basically just need it down here. Oh, let's do something real quick. Bump that up. Now we can go back to worrying about this. So it's mostly all down here. Why? What is the problem here? I'll say I'm not sure why I'm having such... Alright, screw it. We'll just go back to 100 for right now. We'll see how that does. Really? That's fine, it works right there. I'm like, okay, seriously, what is the problem here? Why am I not getting power? Like, I know I have enough power. Alright, where to place this monstrosity? I just don't understand why the high school has to be so daggum big. Because I don't mind like taking up real estate with room or like where I can build later. Actually, that'll be fine. I'll say because again later I will just have. I should be buying. I should be buying that piece of land. Yeah, I'll be buying that one, so that's fine. I can build underneath it still. So let's also get the university in here. Alright, so we are having power issues. That's fine, I can solve that. Or can I? Alright, so what we're gonna do... Hold on before we build that. So that's 112 to 160. Nope, this is better. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we just gotta... do my favorite thing in the whole world. Just take freaking power lines all over the gosh darn place. Economy. Thank you, game. That should solve that in a second. And it did. Excellent. Oh my god, that's just backing up onto the highway. just trying to think if there's a way, because they don't want to use the roundabout. They've made that very, very clear. So I wonder if I can just take... If I can just take this and just go... Boop. And then take that and just go... Alright, she's flowing a little bit more. Why? Why are you doing that? They look at this. That is so dumb. They're literally getting off to just get right back into the city to skip that one intersection. And all it's do well, actually, it's kind of cleared up the traffic a little bit. I don't understand. Like, it literally makes no sense for any of these vehicles. Okay, okay. I got an idea. Now I need that to change direction. Okay, they're only basically... Alright. Another plan. Why not? Oh, derp. So what if I force them... These poor people. I'm just gonna keep fidgeting with this. It gets better, and then it gets worse. Like, I feel like I'm on the breakthrough for it. I just can't figure out exactly what it needs. Okay, I wonder if I just straight delete that. Kind of? It seems to be flowing better. Leaving's a bit of an issue because of the roundabout thing. Alright, I'm gonna go with that for right now. It seems to be a good enough plan. Oop. Get that back to regular roads now, shall we? So I'm gonna get some more offices in here as a little buffer in between the two spots. This is literally just a waste of road. Like, nothing is happening here. And nobody's using that one at all. So let's go ahead, demolish that. See, what frustrates me is I wish that this would just... I mean, unless I switch this to, instead of an avenue, I don't even think switching it to like a 6-lane would make a difference. Like, it's going to keep wanting to make this completely unnecessary intersection. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all of this because nobody's driving on it, and I'm pretty sure I have to pay for roads. So let's just trash that. Alright, so what if... Alright, let's pause this. So what if instead of them coming up here, what if they literally just... the problem is they're doing... They're kind of going all over the place is the problem. Alright, so what we're going to do... Come here. Come here. I'd rather just have... one more major intersection that's just going to kind of blocked up down here instead of all the way up there. Oh my god. There's so many traffic lights. All right, so just watching the traffic flow, like no cars are coming this way. Like they're all coming from the other direction. So what if we just do that? Just completely get rid of that one intersection entirely. And it's kind of the same deal right here. Like this is just creating an unnecessary slowdown. Like too few cars are actually using that. Might have to put another incinerator down soon. Well, I mean, that has like completely alleviated the traffic right here. I do not understand. Okay, so a lot of these, like, okay, I'm gonna watch that blue truck. Okay, those guys are actually going the right way. But I was noticing a lot of these cars, they're going down and then coming up and then going up that alley. And I'm like, you can just drive straight. Like, I don't understand why they keep doing that. Of course, none of them are going to do it now that I'm actually watching. Okay, so what if... Okay, so that's alleviated off the highway. I almost feel like... No, because I want it for the exit is why. But everybody here is literally just using this. As I say that, almost every single truck starts going... I don't know. I'm getting hung up on a little itty bitty detail. I got other things to worry about. So let's... Yeah, I would say I definitely need to start focusing on garbage. And then let's also get... Get a crematorium up there. Okay, we've had some garbage relief down here. Because stuff was blinking red and it's not blinking red anymore, so that's a good start. Okay, more garbage taken care of. Trying to see if there's like any... Okay, so there's a garbage truck there. Okay, good. Alright. So adding in one more was a help. Oh my goodness gracious. I like all the people just walking here. Okay, let's do a little... Since everybody apparently is just going into the city... Will that make any of you happy? Well, even if one or two of them use it. It's already an intersection anyway, so it's not like any additional traffic's going to come in, it's just going out. I wonder if I can... I don't think it'll make a big difference. Well, let me see. If I turn this into... Okay, that does help a little bit. So then I may as well just go ahead, got the room for it, just go ahead and get all those guys upgraded. And that should help. Okay, it is helping a little bit. Let's see, where... Get another one of those. Let's get water real quick. And then... There we go. So I'll say, so once that starts operating, we'll be good. I need more fire departments. I need more police departments. I'm okay on those at the moment. I definitely need... I need that. And I need that. Let's say that's Just needs that little bit of extra love. Okay, good. Opening up that one road up there helped even that out. I thought it might. Good God, all these things are upgrading like crazy because of the fire department and stuff. Let's see. Go. I want to say just another way out. I think it'll also help with garbage trucks. More or less, I'm more concerned about the traffic flow. Like, I'm trying to take... I think everything's covered, yeah. I'm trying to take some of the burden off this area. So opening up that road, and then opening up that road, looks like it's going to take off some of the burden up there. Looks like I'm going to have to start building across the river soon. Or over here. Actually, that's probably all really good lumber, isn't it? It's not that good. It's not that deep. That's a little disappointing. I know I have oil right there. So since I haven't really tried it yet, let's get the industry painting tool. Like, I kind of use this in my personal play, but I didn't really understand what I was doing. So oil industry main building. That's what this is going. Okay, must be placed on a road. Of course it has to be placed on a road. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, well, that's at least district out. I really want that oil, though. Screw it, we're going to pause it. We're going to try and get this oil. Alright, so let's build... Let's build some roads. Alright, there we go. So now it says it wants an oil industry road. Slope too steep. Okay, so we got that. Small oil pump. That's very small. Well, it looks like no matter where I put it, it pumps 48 barrels per week. Okay, so where's this, the processing plant? Oil sludge what? Oil sludge pyrolysis. Pyrolysis? Pyrolysis? I can't say that word. Plants take oil and process it into petroleum. This processing building requires oil to produce oil specialty good. Petroleum processing buildings need to be placed inside. Okay, so that's literally the thing it wants me to build. Got it. It's built. Then I have, what is this, a fence? Okay, so we have something set up here. This is all new, weird, and strange to me, so I don't know how this is going to work. And then we got to get some power over there. Put it down there for now. And I'm not. Let me see if I do another. All right, so I can district on top of it. And this is oil. So this is all, like I said, this is all a learning experience. I've never done this before, so we're going to see how this all works out. All right, so we got that. We got power. We got oil rigs going. We got a thing that can hold 3,000 barrels. And this pumps 0 barrels a week right now because it's not operating yet. I have farmland and yes, I have many things. I am an industry titan. Now I have a road connection. Well, I mean, I literally just built these. So I'm going to need you to calm down, game. So they need oil, or they need oil. They need oil. They need water and power. Good to know. And then what we're going to pause it again real quick. Since we have this. Oh, you know what else we're going to do? We're going to go to Robin Park real quick. Okay, it's already set. Never mind. We're not going to worry about that then. It's already set to no sludge. So I don't have to worry about it. God, why am I having such issues with the road here? I guess I built this just terribly. There we go. Nice little 90-degree angle, quote unquote. Oh my god, that's split so bad. So what I'm hoping is putting this stuff here should be able to get the power. Like, that stuff should build. And then the power should reach it. Okay, I really need more of this to build up. Well, while we're here, I also know I'm going to need the following. So let's just go ahead and get this going. Oh, come on, you're so close. There we go. Something finally built in there that actually connected the power. Oh, I know the other thing I wanted to build out here, because why not? Well, they're not happy that there's a prison, but prison had to go somewhere. Well, we'll come check on that later. It's gonna bog traffic down a little bit there, but it'll be okay. So we need... Oh, man, that used up a lot more of my money than I thought I was going to. We need some more commercial and residential. Can't... I was like, I don't know why it's not letting me do a straight line. Get some houses. God, that's becoming a mess again. Yeah, well, they'll just deal with it. That's the one thing I was kind of afraid of building down here, was I didn't know if I would actually have the people to start filling these jobs. Well, doesn't seem to be an issue yet. And I need a lot of industrial, so that'll work. Let's see. I want to go. Thank you. We're gonna do a little section here. Some organic grown produce. Let's actually go up. There's not much sound, so just sneak around there. It's like I could just make new districts, but I don't know. I just enjoy having one giant district. Pretty good. I could have better fire coverage. That's crime. Oh, yeah, I need better fire coverage. I was like, I don't know, that looks pretty good. And then I actually checked the look and I was like, oh, never mind. That's pretty bad. Now we got like Whole Foods and Trader Joe's and stuff in there. Everything seems pretty good down here so far. Not enough raw material. 22 barrels per week, 22, 24. That's the actual park. 28 barrels. So those things are greatly underproducing. Let's see. I don't really like buying an area when I don't really need an area yet. It's only 9,400. We can buy that. I'll say, but I really want to get my roads back the way I like. It was really starting to bug me. I'll say simply because of that one little thing just barely clipping it. I just was like, really? Do a little one down here. Wrong one. Boop. It's all decorative. Come on, me. That's all decorative grass. Alright, gotta fix these dumb roads. There we go. I do like that there's a very, very distinct change in the river. Here it's all nice and clean and fresh, and then you get halfway down and it's like, oh, oh, that's dookie. I mean, I could. How much do these cost? $50,000. Because what you do is like you take this and then you put it here, and it helps get rid of some of that pollution. Oh, the fish love the river up here. They think this river is great. It's when they get down here they start developing superpowers. Screw it, I can afford one. So we'll see if that'll help curb some of the dookie. Alright, so we got a nice big oil industry going on now. That I've almost bled dry already, which, you know, I kind of didn't expect it to last long. Let's see, but we'll take what we can get and we'll use that money. You're not doing a very good job. Oh, I can build a unique factory? Let's check a look at that in a second. I was going to put commercial here, but all of a sudden it's telling me that I need more residential. Warehouse. What is this? Household plastic factory. Only another $50,000. Oh, you gotta calm down. I literally just built you. Well, clearly... I'll say those... So maybe that will get taken out to the unique factory? I don't know. This is all exciting, new, and different things. So I don't know what that's going to do exactly. Actually, let's go to... Gonna bump that up. And look, my loan's paid off. Oh my god, I have been playing this game on hard mode. Let's start making some money now. I can't believe I forgot to adjust the taxes. There we go. That's a nice little bit of cash flow there. So this needs... So what, do I need another one of these processing things? Oh, I need a worker's barrack, clearly. No going home. Just get over here and work. Small oil palm. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get this bad boy running. What happened was I forgot to manipulate my taxes. I don't know why that freaking slipped my mind, but I completely forgot to just increase the taxes on stuff. Petrochemical plants take oil and uses fluid catalytic cracking to produce olefins that are the basis for polymers and oligomers used in product like plastic. Good God. Anything else in here? Crude oil storage cavern. Make it so. Let's say if I don't have it, I probably need it. Those little oil derricks are doing nothing. Let's see. Now that we actually have money coming in, let's get another one of these bad boys. And I actually have been lining them up properly the whole time. I'm proud of me. Go. Do I need water? I do. I also need water. Oh my god. I'll say that's getting so bad it's literally backing up the whole highway. Okay. What if... That's a little bit better. Traffic's moving again down there, so I guess I did something right. I say those little derricks are running so hard, but there's just nothing in there. You're heading home. Drive safe. Watch out for deer and stuff. Ah, you almost tricked me again, game. But you didn't. Okay, so we got a giant run here. And what we're going to do here... Go ahead and get this filled in like we normally do. Kind of. Wait. Hold on. I screwed that up. There we go. Back to Manor Hills. Very good. And then what I actually want to do is take this. Just kind of squeeze a little bit in here. Not a lot. So I'm going to get a little bit of this as just a little bit more dense organic commercial. And then literally all the rest of this is going to be dense residential. Well, that seemed to do the trick a little bit. So there's only so much oil to derrick, I guess. Alright, so we've got all of that stuff going on. I want to check. Alright, so I need more school. Mainly just, I might as well build one of each. I was like, I mainly just need elementary school again. There we go. Yeah, because the sound really leaks off the highway, so I don't want to get my houses too much closer to that. Might as well just take care of this real quick so I don't have to worry about it next time. Let's say if I just get water everywhere, I don't have to worry about it. Just had a weird little moment of deja vu there, but we're okay. No wonder the city is going so well. I've seen it. I've seen it before already. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What are these trucks doing here? Trucks aren't supposed to be here. Get some regular commercial in here. Oh, I was about to say they just picked them up. I was like, oh, everything's looking good. Oh, except for Wright, and then he was picked up. So we're having... What the fuck was that noise? Alright, not sure why that, like, double banged, but... Get rid of your goods, bro. I can build just a touch further. This is about as comfortable as I am getting next to the highway. With residential, I mean. That's because I can... I'm gonna have more regular houses. Boo! That's alright. Some of that. Pretty sure I got... Okay. Just making sure I actually had water set up in all those places. It's like, yeah, I've pretty much soaked this area dry. I knew it wouldn't take long because it's not a very big oil field. We'll get whatever little bit is left in this one corner here. That's really about it. There's a little bit in here. I can't get to that out there. And then there's a little bit right there. And that's about it. But I've unlocked more things. I think. like oil industry storage. I'm not really sure what it's gonna do, but it's there. I did zone that, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, so what if... put those there. I'll say it's taking too long for the industrial to pop in for some reason. And I guess I really need one up here. So what I'm gonna do is take this little road, just move right here. Come up here as far as it'll let me, which is right there. And then do a little exit there. So if people want to go to the highway, they can. But here, since I've got the income, that will help with all the various bits of land value. I can fill in the back area with that. Same thing with that. No wasted space. We'll do... That's decorative grass, isn't it? Well, I'm not fixing it at this point. We'll just do some light commercial back here. Kind of oil. I got 20,000 barrels left. So it looks like that bottom left area is doing pretty okay. Yeah, I'm just under just under 20,000 barrels. So it's not a very big oil field, but it'll work. And what's great is because I have this train set up right, I got cargo coming and going like super fast. You don't have an educated enough person to work whatever that is? Really? I find that highly unlikely. Double check that real quick. Yep. There's already an ambulance there. Excellent. Still only a 3-star. Do I have any new power plant options yet? Nope, I'll stick with the solar updraft then. So we're good on that for the moment. Good on power again. Technically, I'm going to put one more. I'm going to put a smaller fire station. I'll put that there. That should help with that. Looks like I also need a police station up here. So we'll get that going. There. You get your own crematorium. How about that? All the people put on death row. They can just get burned over there. University, we're good. I need elementary and high school again. Oh. I'm like, how? I literally just built a brand new power plant. I was like, there's no way I'm out of power. Alright, so I see the garbage trucks. They're doing their job. Whew. That's polluted. I hate building places like that. I'm just gonna straight dezone those. Let's say single tile of like commercial and residential, or sorry, commercial and industrial and stuff like that They're a real pain because 9 times out of 10 they don't stay staffed. Alright, so we are going to... Right, yes, okay. Go across the river here. Okay. Are you okay, game? Good. There you go. Will be shorter to do it this way. And then I need my power line. So that should give me like the reach I need. I'm just gonna do that one there too. Yep, it gets across the river. It's pretty much what I assumed. I just wanted to make sure. Why are you not operating? Well, that was weird. Going to make it my life's goal to try and get them to clean the river a little bit without actually switching to like a lot of like clean dumping stuff. Alright, so we're going to have some like high-tech towers. We're going to have the nice fancy homes. Get that set up like that. And get that set up like that. And then, of course, everyone's favorite, the local organic and produce. Need this thing to get a little more oil so that actually starts working better. I de-zoned that? Oh no, I de-zoned up here. Well, it's fine now. My only concern with all of the high-tech industry is that um, sometimes they get overloaded on product. So I only have some minimum concerns there. Fix that. There we go. Might as well just fix those real quick. Oop, I did a thing. What did I do? Alright, so we have the ship now. So we have the cargo harbor, and the eco water treatment plant. Okay, so that leads me to my next question. There's my connection for shipping via the sea. So we're going to go ahead and buy that. I really want to try and build a dam. We're going to save real quick. I did a test stream with dams, and it was a bit of a disaster. So I would rather not build a dam and then completely screw myself. I'd rather just have a little save state, just in case I do anything too terrible. Essentially, it's going to be running on pure poop energy. Alright, so it's saying 16 megawatts. About 0 megawatts. 32. 272? 288? Heck yes. Okay, so far it's not operating. Waiting for that water. Waiting for the water to start pulling up back here. it's, it's the poop. It can't handle all the poop. Oops, sorry. Come on, it said it was going to do all that power. Why is it not doing any power? Oh, Lord. Like, what am I missing here? Like, why is this producing nothing? There's a boat. Okay, hold on. Since we saved it, it's time for a little experimenting. So we're going to take this, this. Poop jams. I mean, it doesn't because I've had them like actively working before with a poop river. Okay, so what we're going to be doing here is pumping a whole hell of a lot of water right here. I'm going to say this is now a bunch of extra water flowing into the area. I can't tell if the water level... Alright. Next part. And this is the part that's always kind of weird. I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, the water level has definitely risen. So far, nothing terrible has happened yet. Honestly, so as long as the game doesn't back up the river, like it should be okay. Like I said, I do have the save state. Because as of right now, I mean, uh, the water. Oh, no, that water is creeping up here. It is 100% creeping up here. So I'm going to see if I can force it back out a little bit. Oh god, I can actively see the poop coming this way. It's fine. We'll just put that there. And nothing. I don't understand dams in this game. Like I get that, you know, you want your water up here and then it goes through there, but I just don't understand. It's like I literally took that away just to create a flow and it's still not doing anything. Well, I mean, how much more above the surface does it need to be? Oh dear. Like, I mean, are we talking? It's got to be literally like right up against it? You son of a bitch game. um. All right. The water has basically completely reversed polarity. It is now going upstream instead of down. You can literally see the water now is getting lower because the water has completely like backed up down here and gone in reverse. Okay. Oh, look, it's working. The dam just got power. 80 megawatts, baby. Oh yeah, that was woo. 80 megawatts, and it's now Poop River, and everybody's gonna die from all the poison water they're gonna be drinking. I'm so glad. Oh, 96. She's going now. Oh, we're up to 112. So 112 and 96, huh? Well, I am glad that I have my save state. I'm about to say, because that was a disaster. I really and truly just do not understand dams in this game. Like, I just do not get them. They're the most simple of premise. You you put a dam in front of some water, it goes over the dam, you get power. But it don't ever seem to work that way. Also, you guys are a pretty big disappointment. I expected you to be cleaning a lot more of that water than you are. But okay, I was hoping to get a little bit further along than 36K. Uh, but I think we're making some good headway. So we got a pretty good city set up. We got a little oil industry going. We got all our farming and that whole section. We have Poop River. Next time we stream, we're gonna have a shipyard somewhere put over here. Maybe we'll do a little forest industry over here. I got some nice green build up. So maybe we'll dabble with a little bit of that as well. But okay, thank you so much everybody for joining me on this exciting race to see if we can fit 1 million people in 9 of these little squares. Now I'm going to hit y'all with the regular. Remember, smash the like button, drop the people's elbow on the subscribe button, do the last ride on the notification bell, and that's all I got. I don't think there's any other YouTube things for me to tell you. So, at any rate, I've been Adam, and y'all have been awesome.